Welcome, welcome. This is another return back to streaming Fallout 76. If you're joining me through YouTube, this is a recording from live. So if you haven't been able to, try to join us live sometime. You can join me in game or in the comments section. We can chat about the game and anything we have to chat about. Please like, comment, subscribe. If you have any comments, questions. I'm still pretty new to streaming, so I have much to improve. So I'd like the growth from the commenting, subscribing. If you join me through the VOD on Twitch, thanks. Leave a follow. That would be very helpful to me. I do other games. Most right now is this and Baldur's Gate 3, and then I do a Magic the Gathering podcast. So all sorts of things. And without further ado, go ahead and get started. We already have somebody joining us today. He's played with us last time. It is Joe. I think it's his third stream to show up. Let's get a team going. For right now, we'll just do a casual team. For some reason it says I can't. It does that sometimes with the auto. It should switch. I got this bunker that's hasn't been in the game for a while. It's really fun. It's the nuclear test bunker. It has a really cool feature in it. Not much in it. It's pretty wide open, which is good for building. And it's got these two little bunker rooms in here. Yeah, it's just a bunker, but it's got a little fun little toy over here that you can see a hole out into the wasteland. You gotta hit that button. Go ahead and hit the button. See what happens. Make sure you're looking out the window when you hit it. So we get a nuclear blast that shoots off, and then it'll actually the shockwave will actually hit the bunker and shake the whole bunker. Yeah, this is the one that's on the daily sale for right now. It hasn't been. I don't know when the last time it's been in the Atom shop. It's the only one that has a fun little interaction like that. The others don't get a cool thing like that. At least that I know of. Like the missile silo, you can't launch the missile, which sucks. Just turn the lights on and off. But yeah. It's pretty basic, but it's kind of fun at the same time. And quite a bit of room if you want to build like a little... So it's called a bunker. It's kind of hard to set up a main bunker area up in the top floor because the split down the middle. But you can do a little area here, and then there's like a hallway here, which I kind of like this part because you can set up your shelter doors in here. So any kind of door like this or the other, these doors you can set up in here. Connect into the rest of your other shelters. So this can be like a back door into your vault. Sadly, the only entrance is to this one, I believe, with the missile silo. At the missile silo, this one is this little hatch and the big hatch. So can't really. I wish they added a door. I hate when they don't do that. It's kind of neat though. Yeah, it's not the best use of atoms. And then we have. I'm not sure what we want to do today. I don't know if we still wanted to do expeditions or something else. I need to repair my stuff. So I'm fine either way. Actually, I think what I'm going to do first, I think I might try to do my dailies for today. And then go from there. I like to get those, especially we're getting near the end of the season, so I want to get as much of the rewards as I can before the season's up. I did skip some days, so I'm not as ahead as I wanted to be. So trying to catch up on that end. Let's see, what do we got today? The scrap junk produce oil. I can already do that with my. So gotta collect brain fungus. Do an event which we skipped. Vintage alcohol beverage. I think that counts for the Nuka Dark. Does it not? Okay, it does not. I'm not sure it counts for vintage. I may just get rid of that one. And then mute super in your legs, easy. Critical hit on a rad toad. Depends on the events we encounter today. I may re-roll that one and then scrap to do rubber. We can do that one, I think, right now. Actually, I might go ahead and just do my. Do I have any of the score boosts? I'm gonna go ahead and do a score boost today. So let's go ahead and try to do the rubber one right now. It's getting to the end. I think we may have one more week. I am not 100% sure. If you have a score boost, I would use it and then try to finish all that you can. If you're getting the ones that scrap, always check what you can bulk first. Is a great thing to do if you're doing dailies. Doing that first will definitely help it get quicker. Yeah, we're just gonna get these dailies real quick because it's getting near the end of the season, and then we will actually start working towards doing something fun like a raid or expeditions or something. This is my voice for a second. What's it doing? Oh, I need to scrap the rubber. So yeah, you just break down the rubber or the bulk you just made. And then what's another easy one? We got the oil one. I don't know if we can bulk oil. That would be kind of silly to be able to, but we can check real quick. If not, oh yeah, we can. Just bulk oil. That's fine. We have something that can make oil. I have 2 machines that make oil, but we'll just go ahead and bulk the oil. So that's 2 done. Thank you for the follow. Hey, no problem. Yeah, we're just, like I said, we're getting to the end of the dailies today. Well, to the season. I think we may have one more week. I know it's coming up soon. Because we got the big goal update coming soon with the new season. They've already got a lot of the rewards. You can actually see them on some videos already. If you don't want to spoil them or not, it's up to you. It's a lot of ghoul related. They're actually pretty cool. Pretty excited for the next season. I think it'll be a little bit better in this current season because this current one kind of was a little lame. I was excited for the more military stuff, but I don't know. It just seems super generic. Yeah, I'm excited to see that. It's gonna be pretty cool. Um, are you playing on PC or are you on console? Because if you're playing on PC, you're more than welcome to join us in game. One of my favorite brain fungus locations is at the White Springs. Ah, so you're an Xbox? Okay. I mean, if they ever do decide to do a cross-platform, you can join us then. Don't know why I went inside. Oh, I think Minerva's out today. I'm pretty sure Minerva's out. She should be on her week 4 or stage 4, whatever it is. Double check. I'm pretty sure Minerva's out today. Or did I just miss her? Was she out yesterday and I missed her? I mean, I don't really need anything from Minerva, but it's, it's nice to know when she's out. Yeah, we just missed her because the week just resetted. Yeah, I think she just left this this morning when it reset the server for the day. Brain fungus. So yeah, I go to White Springs, and if I remember correctly, if I go to the right location, there's these dumpsters. I might be on the wrong side. That it's by the entrance to. Oh yeah, I think I went to the wrong side. The entrance to the back entrance for the bunker that's back here. If you ever do the main storyline for the nukes. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, the only thing that would limit is the PvP aspect, but there's never really good developed PvP outside of like Nuclear Winter. So that's not really a scene we need to really worry too much about. But yeah, this is where I like to click Brain Fungus. I know there's other locations, but this one's just really easy to go to because it's right next to a free teleport. Get on my way. Just gotta get 5 and good. I know Baldur's Gate 3 is about to get crossplay, so I'm pretty excited for that one. I had some friends buy Baldur's Gate 3 on, I believe it was Xbox. I think it was Xbox. So I couldn't play with them, so pretty excited for that. Maybe I'll get to play with my friends, or I don't know, maybe get more, maybe do a group play sometime with Baldur's Gate 3. Just gives more options for that. While we're next to the West Tech, we might as well just go here for the Super Mutants. Yeah, I guess that's the difference when you get a developer that actually listens to their audience. Then Bethesda doesn't really do that as much. I still feel like the team that's left on Fallout 76 is like a really small team. Are we doing legs? Oh, there's our 2 legs. That was pretty quick. Rad Toad. I don't remember what counts as a vintage alcoholic beverage. I might have to look this one up because I don't remember. It says I need to ferment a drink. Kinda don't really care about fermenting, so I may just re-roll that one. Hopefully get a lucky one. Yeah, I honestly think they just put a handful of people in charge of it. That's why things come out the way they do. I just don't. I think they're like a small group of team members that run updates and stuff. And my theory of that is kind of helps see that because we get a lot of reskins. I know some of the outfits coming for next season are reskins, and not the best reskins, but that and things come out broken. Leaving you some gifts on your front yard. I'm low on cores. I may have to craft some. How am I on fusion cores? Okay, I'm good on fusion cores. Actually, I'm a little low on fusion cores. I may have to craft those as well. I love the flaming bag of poop. It's my favorite. I think I'm gonna re-roll this one. Let's hope for something good. Take a picture of a rad scorpion. Oof. If we can get the one that has the little sensor array that goes haywire, that summons all the creatures, we could knock out both of these. Or somebody drops a nuke. I do know rad scorpions like to spawn up here, so we could go up here and check up there real quick, which we might do. Oh yeah, there's rad toads by Grafton, I know that. So we could go to Grafton for rad toads. I forgot about Grafton. Check there. Thanks for telling me. I forget about Grafton sometimes. Walking. For Ultrasight? 30k? That's nuts. I usually just get rid of those. I don't see anyone that really likes using Ultrasight. Grafton's up here. What am I doing? Grafton. That's not Grafton. I'm trying to remember where Grafton is. I thought it was up here somewhere. Somebody's covering it. Ah, that's covering it. Oh yeah? Yeah, they give them all the time. We get a ton of nukes, so... the Ultrasight ones, I try selling, but they never sell. So I just take them out of my vendor. So we gotta take a picture. You also gotta spin the wheel. Oh, I need to fix my weapons, so let me get the rad toad crit real quick. Oh, he's almost dead. So we may have to craft some ammo. Let's do this, fix our guns, and then we can go do the event. Now I gotta find out where these rad scorpions are hiding. I mean, I know if I go more north, I know they like to hang out. Do you have the Faznot Agua mask that you were not selling, or you talking about like the... Which one? I didn't think they made an mask? You talking about like the turtle one? Do they make a turtle one? I don't think they make it. If it is, it's a rare mask. I think it's a shop item. I don't know, I gotta double check, but it's not a standard mask. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the list of drops. I think it might be a shop item. And I have some masks in my shop if you're looking for specific masks that I just haven't put back in because I have some doubles. But if you're looking for a specific non-rare mask or non-shop mask, I don't mind giving it to you. They're about to be dropped from the event anyways. Trying to remember. There's one up here. There's that one. There's one back here. I think somebody's already grabbed it though. What else is there? We're missing one more. I don't remember which one the last one is. Oh well. It's not a big necessity. It's probably one of these stalls. I can't. I used to have them all kind of known, but it's been a little bit since I've done this event. Oh yeah, no, I don't have the. I don't think I bought any of the mask bundles or the ones from the shop. Let's see. We need to double check the blue one. I know if we stand in this doorway, we can watch the yellow and the red one. Let's get that fat man. Yeah, 3 people on that side. How many people on this side? I'll stay on this side. There's only a couple people on this side. I have like I think 5 or 6 rare masks. I'd have to check my, but this is one of the rare masks I have. Doing a lot of Fosnot events when it comes out. Gotta get the new drops from the season. Just we can loot. I guess we'll take the soap. And breakdancing ghoul. Oh, he got stuck. Oh. He's gonna fly away eventually. Oh no. They have the same rarity. Rare is the same rarity, so it has nothing to do with the mask. It's either like kind of common, uncommon, and rare. So like they have rare non-glowing masks. Those are before they added, like the first time they did Fosnot, they didn't have a rarity. And then the second one they did, they added some, but they weren't glowing. And then from then on, they did glowing. So like I have the Brahmin and the Fiend mask, and those aren't glowing, but those are considered rare because they are rare. Gotta get that. I want that and that. Where's the other one at? There should be like 2 more. Oh, they kill him already? Lame. Where were they at? I didn't even see them. Alright, cool. We got our event, and then we got our 6th stage. There's that one. So all we gotta do is take a picture of a rad scorpion, and it will be done for our dailies. It's funny is I've only done 1 Fosnot. I just did like a ton of Fosnots. And I got kind of lucky, to be honest. I know some people only got one or 2 rare masks, and the one time that I did it, I got like 6. I'm still redoing my collection horde back here. So other than the one I'm wearing, that's the glowing Minotaur. That's the empty spot. I have 7, sorry. I have the glowing blue devil, which technically I traded for. I had 2 glowing honeybees. So I traded somebody that had 2 glowing blue devils. So I traded one of these honeybees. So I have a glowing blue devil and glowing honeybee. Originally I had 2 honeybees. I traded 1 honeybee, got the blue devil. Glowing robot, glowing turkey, and then the Brahmin, not a glowing but still rare, and the Fiend, that's a rare, not glowing. And so I have 7 rares, including this one. All from 1 Fosnot. So you can get quite a bit. It's just, I guess just gotta do a bunch of them. So yeah, there's my rare Fosnot masks. Feb 18th. Sounds about right. I think the season will start a little bit before that, because I know we got that new event with the plant lady. I think it's supposed to come immediately. I could be wrong. I thought it starts with the season. If that's true, that would make sense why they wouldn't start it with the Fosnot season, because they'd want to let people do that first. But, you know, I could be wrong. I don't even know. I don't know if they put out a date for the season yet. I don't think they have. Over here, let's fix our weapons up. Oops, not melee crafting. Let's fix No, I got some weapons I need to get rid of. Especially the axe, since it breaks so quickly. And then the weapons, are they worth keeping? Well, the abilities. I don't need medics. I don't remember what the whacker smacker has. Limb damage and strength? No, no. No, we'll do it the better way, so we get more modules out of it. Oh. Let me get out my crafting build so I can actually run. We'll come back and then build some more cores. What I've understood by seeing the drop percentage, it's based on category. And technically it's even harder to get some. I mean, in a way it's harder to get the newer rare mass just because of it's so diluted, because the rare category has a ton of mass in it now. So that's also an issue too, is we get just so convoluted. So if you're looking for a specific mass now, it's gonna be a lot harder, because there's a lot bigger group. But looking at the actual data, it's just the category that it's on. See, make like 15 maybe. Okay. So now should have what, 16 unspent, and I could drop some of these low ones. Like that one. I think the rest of them have enough juice that I can use it. Alright. So, the last but not least, we need to go find a rad scorpion and we can do something fun. I'm trying to think. I know there's one by the scout camp. I think there's a bunch by Kitty Corner. Yeah, I have. Well, I don't know if you saw the ones that I have when I was just in my shelter. I have this one, the robot turkey, blue devil, and honeybee, and then I have the Brahmin and the fiend. Tried to get away from me. Somebody was just here. Let's see. How far did I get? I don't think I have enough for one. No, I'm 5 off from the cremator skin. And the workbench is okay. I don't think if I run out, because my priority, right? The thing is, I don't get. I guess if you have an extractor in your camp, you would like this, but I don't have an extractor set up in my camp, so I don't really care much about it. It looks cool. Don't get me wrong. I like the look of that, but I don't have an extractor in my camp, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I sometimes use the cremator, and the cremator has like 2 skins, I think. No, 3 skins. No, 4 skins now. I think there's 4 of them. I have to double check. I think there's 4. So it's nice to get an additional one. And then the workbench isn't bad. It's not a bad workbench, especially if you like Enclave. Alright. Joe, what would you like to do today? Are you thinking some expeditions? Are you thinking some raids? We might have to get a group together for that. I do like seeing how you got to 200 though. You're doing. If we do group content, you're welcome to get on the mic if you want. You don't have to be using chat. Do have a lot of caps. I might want to spin some of it. Do you have any good bulk? Take the adhesive. How much is that? Take the screws. Guess I'll take gears. Ballistic fiber. I think it's enough to lower me down so I don't have to worry about maxing out caps. I don't know if I have much in that. I'd have to check and see, because I know somebody bought me out earlier, so I may be low on some of it. The one thing you want to do if you don't plan on getting Fallout first. Okay. If you don't plan on getting Fallout first for like after this month, is to just get a bunch of these bulk and save up. Oh. I need to drop some of these off if I have room. Tired of these serums. I save them. I don't know why I'm saving them. Man, I need to get some more berry mentats. If somebody's selling berry mentats, I'd totally buy them from you. I know they're not as useful since not many people run West Tech anymore, but still nice to have them. Also, I'm also low on psychotats. I'd take some drugs for that as well. Let's see if anyone's selling medical, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. How much did you ever get your auto X, by the way? If not, how much are you from away of getting the auto X? I mean, oh, okay, you got the auto X finally? Nice. Speaking of auto X, I don't know if I ever fixed my melee. I kind of did. I guess it'll work for now. I guess if you want to go ahead, we can do some expeditions for now. Save up some modules so when we get the new update, we can break down the mods. Because that's one of the good things come out the update is you can break down mods now. I mean, technically the raid's better at dropping it, but I don't know. I've done a lot of raiding lately. I kind of want to take a break before I get too sick of it. Oh yeah, I got some water in here. Take some gum, drink water, pemmican. Alright. Let's create a group expedition. It's gonna take me a second to remember where the teddy bears are. It's been a while since I've done the expedition. I remember where they're located at. I remember where some of them are. Oh, did you do a bunch of them or something? You can get Union Power Armor. It'd be good. I would like to get the Union Power Armor jetpack. I don't have the jetpack unlocked. I somehow got my jetpack to go on my Union Power Armor. But I don't have the recipe for it, so I don't know how I did that. Wish I could do it to my other armor, but I mean, if you're for Union, I think it's the poison. Oh, carry weight and poison resistance. You can see it on my screen at the top. Plus 75 carry weight, plus 150 poison resist. They got a jetpack on it, but I can't craft the jetpack for the Union Power Armor. It's really funny. Alright, launch fireworks. Okie dokie. Oh, you got that. Launch it. Alright. Fuck off. I believe the next one's at the next boat. Yeah, we can do a raid, I guess. You need like 300 stamps to get the jetpack unlocked for this anyway, so. And then there's some like cosmetic stuff I'd like to unlock. Yeah, the Union Power Armor, really good for the 4th and 5th stage, which we see the most poison, because you get poison from the crystals, and then 5th stage you get poison from the main boss. So, I should have switched to my melee. Am I still on melee? I am on melee. Never mind. I'll just melee this. Yeah, most of the time I just use Union just because of the carry weight and I don't have to worry about it. And you have a good enough perks on it, you don't really struggle too much. I mean, anything of that power armor and higher, you're pretty set, honestly, for power armor. You don't really need any of the really high power. It'd be nice, but... Oops. Yeah, I remember you asking. I do remember... next time we have a... Next week I can buy more bubblegum. I don't think because you can buy perfect bubblegum, but I think it has to refresh a weekend. I've already bought a bunch of prep. I've already maxed out. I can double check, but I know the bullion vendors will sell perfect bubblegum. So they do lunch boxes and perfect bubblegum. I don't know if the settlers do though. Oh yeah. I think we did them all. Never mind. You watch that door, I'll watch this door. Man, it's been a while since I've done these. I did a ton right before the raid started so I could get Union, because I never got Union because I didn't really see the point, because poison wasn't that big of a deal. I mean, there's a couple that, like, events that do poison damage, but it just still, like, if you're a decent health build, it wasn't that big of a deal. So it wasn't. I thought it was overrated, and until I found out the raid had a ton of poison in it. So then I did a bunch of these back to back. Is that a little faster than when you did it? See, how many do I have? I have 100 stamps. So that's like, what, like 15 per after you do your first one. So getting 200 is what I would be aiming for. And after 20, well, this will be 25. So I need 175 and so I will need 180. So it's 6, 12 of these. So I'll do 12 of these to get 200 if I did the math right. So I could be doing the math wrong, I don't remember. 14. Is it 6? Yeah. And then times 2. Yeah, 12. Your first one you do every day, I believe, is the extra, and then it goes down to 15 after you do your first one, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I got 20. Your 20 is your first for the day, and then yeah. You got an Overeater's armor piece if you want it. I don't have enough charisma to share anything. Do you remember that guy's name that was spying with us last time? I don't remember what his name was. I have to look back on the VOD. It's not a big deal though. Alright. You want to do another expedition? Or did you said you want to switch to... You want to keep doing expeditions? Are you good with that? I just didn't know if you were sick of doing them since you said you already done them today. Okay. We can do some, and then we can see if we can find a team that's raiding if we get tired of doing expeditions. Or this could just be an expedition night. Have you put pounders on your auto axe yet? It's gonna get nerfed soon, but at least you can enjoy it while it lasts. Fireworks again. That's my momentum. It's Fall Out Boy. That's funny. Is the update actually coming out tomorrow? That's the only thing I haven't heard. I know they're doing some maintenance tomorrow, but I'm not sure if they're gonna actually launch the update or not. I'm sure it'll still be good though. Just won't be as broken as it is right now. We are doing Comrade Chubbs. Oh. Well, thank you. I couldn't remember where Comrade Chubbs was. I know we're getting the Plant Lady one soon. But unless they can't get it, unless it's broken. I know they had some issues with it. And we're getting a repeat. I'm not going to complain, to be honest with you. Shark's Den is way better than the other two. I don't like throwing tomatoes and I don't like escorts, so. The fireworks isn't that bad. At least you're not like running back and forth. I think honestly, out of the these is probably the best ones you can get. The problem with the other one is you're running back and forth constantly. I mean, the jail cell one isn't too bad. You are still running back and forth, but I feel like the fireworks is so faster. What's he doing over there? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Almost done. Like one snuck in. It's on his side. He went too far in. Don't go too far down. It'll spawn them behind you. You're overextending too much. Time to go kill some twins. Is the other one still alive? Okay. And done. I mean, I wouldn't complain. Honestly, Shark's Den is like, I mean, by yourself it sucks if you don't have like a good weapon. Shark's Den with a team is the best one to do. I hate the tomato one. And then of course the escort one is the worst possible one to get. Vampire Unyielding, it's pretty good, pretty good. I don't know if I have Vampire unlocked, I'd have to check. About to find out right now. Don't have bad enhanced apparently. Don't have juggernauts. Don't have junkies. Don't have unyielding, which is good. And don't have, so I don't have vampires. Okay. Now, my cat just gave me an overeaters item if you want it real quick. I'm just gonna wait for you to come here because I don't want to teleport to you and then you teleport here, so I'll just drop it here. I'm sorry, I can't sell them. Any luck? That was an eviction notice, we need to go to that. I didn't know there was an eviction notice going on. I think we're a little late. We probably missed out on some of the mod drops, so it's alright though. Surprisingly, I don't have all the settler rep finished. This is the only thing I've been doing to get settler rep was just this one. Might get some plasma cores off that one. I can craft it in some ultrasites later. I don't know how many more eviction lists I need to do to finish it, but I'm close. I think my next stream will probably be Baldur's Gate 3 though. I think I'll take a break from Fallout. I want to get further in my campaign. You played it, Joe? I can't remember if you said you haven't. Quad Railway. Quad VATS enhance. The cruising part sucks, but the first two are pretty solid. Being my melee build, I'm like not doing any damage. Yeah, an Overeater's Hellcat. Sadly, I can't drop the Hellcat, so can't help you with that one. Yeah, almost about done with the eviction notice. 20 seconds left. Foundation's Vengeance. Such a really good early weapon. Almost maxed out. I think I have to do maybe 2 more of this, and then I finally max out the friendship with it. Let's see. Drill. Got inertial, which sucks. But, I mean, it'd be good. Let's do this. Nothing. Nothing. Come on, give me quad. Come on, give me quad. No. No quad. Some would say I was crazy for doing that, but I don't care. Alright. Do you want to go back to expeditions, or what do you want to do? But you decide. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I forgot to pause that. So YouTube, I am sorry. Hopefully you skipped ahead, because I did not pause my recording. Usually I'm pretty good about that. Maybe I might go in and edit it out. I think I forgot to switch back to my melee. I think I'm still on my, because I switched off from crafting. As long as I'm not stuck in crafting, I think it should be fine. Yeah, I'm in my gunner build, so it's nothing. It's fine. Just won't be as damaging. So I go for the keeper, which is marked on my compass at the bottom. Gonna ignore everything else because we're trying to beat this as fast as possible. Got the prison key. He's going for that one. I'm gonna go for this prison. Gotta rescue somebody out of little jails. Yeah. This one's pretty easy to do. Just a little backtracking. Normally it's better for the host to go for the other side, but it's better that at least somebody go for, at least we split up so it's not too much doubling. I'm stuck. Polar bears in the fridge right here. I know that one. That one's easy to remember. It's that one and the bubblegum one I always can remember. And I think one of them is on. It's like the evil one is like on in the trash can or something. Or it's on a ride. I know one's on a ride, and one's on a trash can too. It's been a while since I've done expeditions. Gotta find the little hidden teddy bears to get a bonus. Escort, great. Fantastic. Can't wait to see this go terribly wrong. So you escort this guy and he'll get stuck on everything. I'm gonna have to draw some blood out of this container for some reason. I don't know why they chose blood. It's like a health pack. It's like a first aid box, but it's painted red with the blood symbol, and they have to get blood out of it. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Don't forget to emote. We're still needing to emote. Keep going. I know I was in your way. Ignore me. Go on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, we finished the emotes. I took the longest way to get up here. How's my weapon doing? That's still fine for now. There we go. Where'd he go? And that's it. That's the expedition. Chinatown Fallout Boy, he can come if he wants to get rewards. About to not wait on him though. Oh, no, he made it. Cool. Yeah, for expeditions, as long as you have somebody running it, you only need to be in at the very end when they hop onto the helicopter. Otherwise, or the vertibird. Otherwise, you can do whatever you want. If it's just helpful when you have other people. She'd get quite a bit of XP as well. Are you able to still play, or are you AFK? So if you need to, like I said, I can run it without you. It just, you'd need to jump on at the end of it. I got another Overeater's piece, by the way. I'm getting, every time I've gotten an Overeater's piece. Ah. What I can do is drop that piece for you in the expedition, I guess, if you want me to drop the Overeater's piece. I don't know if you saw it. Tell your friend to jump in. Does he get Fallout 76? Oh, okay. So what you tell me, he doesn't like quality gameplay. He just, yeah, he doesn't like anything of quality. I'm gonna play Call of Duty games. Not my thing. Let's see, he's going overgrown flower. It's just so repetitive, and it's so arcadey now that it's like, it's honestly, no, it feels like it's not that much different than playing like a lot of those shooters, like what's it? Well, any shooter. I mean, even it's just so arcadey now. They don't feel like a real shooter. It feels like you're playing just any shooter now, but with like big graphics. Yeah, I mean that's. I mean they started doing that when they did like the passes or whatever, and then they make the passes so hard to get or finish that it's like impossible to finish without buying steps unless you play. Even then, I don't know if it's even possible to finish them. At least when I last played, they make it so you have to spend money if you want to finish the pass. And then their skins are atrociously expensive too. Yeah, at least this one doesn't have a season pass. It has a season, but you don't have to buy to get into the season. The only thing you have to buy is if you get like Fallout First, which you get like additional things you can unlock in the season, but it's not like a season pass you have to buy to get into, which is nice. So I like that part about this game. It has a season in a way, but it's not. And you can finish the season if you like do your dailies most of the time. You don't necessarily have to, but like every day. But if you do it majority during the season, you should be able to play enough to finish. So I'm glad they don't like. Yeah, the problem with the plasma core recharger is it's not as good as it sounds because it doesn't ultra sight. I'm not a big fan of the lack of ultra sight. But they do the same thing with the other core generator. I mean, it's nice that we finally got one. I just wish they would allow ultra sight charging. But I got another overeater's piece for you when we get to a spot where I can drop it off for you. Did we finish it? No. Oh no, we haven't finished it. Where are they running off to? Unless they're going up there. Not done yet. Still got one more. Now we should be done. Oh. Didn't hit it at all. Okay, we should have one more. Okay, there we go. Now we can finish. Yeah, that's the only thing is, I don't know if you have the ultra sight. If you use ultra sight cores or normal cores, but the ultra sight, yeah, it just doesn't charge ultra sight. It sucks. Fusion core is the same way. Fusion core charger doesn't do ultra sight cores. That's why I had to craft some earlier. Yeah. I mean, I wish they would do that with Ultra Sight, because I would totally use the thing. I have the thing sitting in my camp, but I don't use it. Somebody's dropping a nuke. Where are they dropping the nuke at? Oh. go. You have this overeaters to give you when you finish at your camp. But you want to come by mine real quick? I thought I got vampires for a second. I got last shot. Should we wait for the nuke or should we do another round? I don't want to wait for the nuke. Oh, it's a botsmith. I can't drop botsmith. I apologize. I didn't know I couldn't drop this one. Sorry, I made you come for no reason. I didn't realize it was botsmith. My bad. Switch to my gun. Let's go shoot us a giant scorch beast queen. It's the crimson chin to you. Oops. Can't see. Oh, party floppers flopping. Now you can melee him. Come on, don't stagger me. I think dynamo. There's one that I was missing. Thought I had them all. I mean, you pick up the meat. That's just a normal scorched beast. I'm not worried about normal scorched beast. Let's go drop this stuff off, and then I guess we can do another expedition. I got another Overeater's piece, but it's another armor that I can't drop. They really give me Overeater's pieces just to torture you. It's so funny. Literally just got another Overeater's piece here. But it's Secret Service, and I can't drop Secret Service. So I really don't like you. Assassins is useful. It's only useful though for PvP. Until the Scorch update comes out. And then that Scorch Ghoul update. And then it's not that useful because everybody will be a ghoul and not a human. So assassins then will be useless. But for PvP, assassins is the best one to use. For anything. For armor especially. But not after the Ghoul update though. It's gonna be completely useless. Just funny. Still good on our... No, yeah, no, you can become a ghoul now. Well, not now, but the update. The update, that's one of the big things with the update, is allowing players to become ghouls. You have to go through like this quest line, and there's like a new meter. You don't eat food or drink or anything now. Instead, you don't get radiated like normal. Instead, you have a glowing meter, which is like a second health bar, based on how much radiated you are. Then you have a feral meter as well, which is kind of like your food meter, but instead it is based on like, it goes down based on chems. So it's like, I believe the more feral you are, the better you are at doing like melee damage. I believe non-feral is better for range and feral's for melee, if I remember correctly. I don't. You might have to. There's some videos that people posted on it, because if you're on the playtest server, you can already do it. So people already have been playing with the ghoul on the playtest server for a bit. It looks pretty strong though, playing as a ghoul. The only thing that's annoying is you can't go into certain places like the mall, like Foundation and stuff, because those are all, I don't know, for some reason, even though I believe there's ghoul characters in those groups, they decided that those groups hate ghouls, so we can't play as a ghoul. Or play as a ghoul in those places. You have to like make a disguise that makes you like super weak and slow. So that's the downside. Is you have to create a disguise that hides your ghoul form. Yeah, It doesn't make sense why they won't allow ghouls anyways, because they're not anti-ghoul groups, they're just anti-Scorch. So that's the thing, is like they don't like Scorch, which is completely understandable. But I don't see why they wouldn't allow ghouls, because they're like, because ghouls can be like normal people, so. I think they wanted to make something, a different mechanic. No, well, I don't think so. Because they have normal people that are ghouls. Oh, as normal as you can get while being a ghoul. I wonder if the Fallout show will come out this year. I hope so. I'm pretty looking forward to it. I imagine if they are about to film, if they haven't started, I'm sure the whole fire situation has slowed down filming. I may have one. I know I did have one in my store, but I think somebody bought it. I have to check, but I think somebody bought the plushie plant. Because I had the, while we were raiding the other day, somebody came and bought like all my plans that I had. I know there was a plush in there, but I'm pretty sure it's been bought. Yeah. Make it look realistic in the fight. Yeah, realistic but not safe. You know. I have a feeling that mayor and governor is not getting reelected though after that craziness. I'm not going to talk about too much politics, but it's just insane. Apparently it's the most damage value wise that's ever been done with a natural disaster. It's done more damage than any other natural disaster's done, apparently. That's what they're saying. Which I thought Katrina would be more, but I'm guessing because all those homes are worth a ton of money that it's done more like monetary damage. I don't know, I don't live in California. I feel like I'm one of the few Twitch streamers that don't. Like, I know all the big ones are all like in California. I've been to California, don't plan on living there. I really want to live in any state that won't let me defend myself. I'm sorry, but I'm a firm believer in defending myself, so I don't like California that much. I get stuck. Anyways, doggone too political. Yeah. It's I can't wait though for the next season since it's gonna be in New Vegas. I prefer. I'm not. I feel like I'm in the minority that I'm not. I don't think. I think New Vegas is a good game. I don't think it's the best game, so I'm in the minority in that aspect. I like Fallout 3 better than I like New Vegas. Um, yeah, the next season. I don't know if you've watched, but at the very end, they show they're going to New Vegas. So the next season's supposed to be partly in New Vegas. So yeah. I don't think it's bad. I think people look at it through, or most people's only entrance into Fallout was like New Vegas and Fallout 4, so they want to say New Vegas is better. But since I feel like being since I've played all of the games and I've experience with them all, I feel like I can go at it through that aspect. I know some people that played the original Fallout games don't like the new Fallout games, the Bethesda versions, but honestly, I feel like Fallout 3 did the best of like respecting the originals than any of them did. I mean, Fallout New Vegas wasn't too bad, but Fallout 4 went way too much in a different direction. It's not bad. It's not a bad direction though. I don't think it's a bad thing. I know some people hate it but I don't. I kind of like how they changed things around. I felt some of the original was a little too. I don't know. The 50s, like the futuristic 50s vibe that they kind of pushed more with the newer one. It's like more roundish and it looks better in 3D, so I'm fine with that. I think that the original idea for Fallout wouldn't transcend into like first person. And I'm glad it's first person. I don't know. I don't think I don't like I don't know. I like that version of RPG, but I don't know. It just felt weird in a shooter. I wasn't a huge fan of it when it came to the Fallout universe, with like Fallout 1 and 2 and tactics and stuff. I don't know if you played them. They're really difficult to play nowadays. Well, difficult in general. Their difficulty is so high. You could literally start a campaign, and no matter, you could just be unlucky and have just an impossible campaign. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Um, I really liked. I don't know. I just liked the story much better. I liked the grim atmosphere, and the urban atmosphere was pretty fun too. I do like that they made it completely different with New Vegas and not repeated another urban atmosphere. I feel like one thing that the shows really did help kind of fill in is like one thing they don't really fully explain in New Vegas is why Vegas has not ever been touched. Also, Monkey, if you're in, feel free to join us in expeditions if you want. But yeah, they never fully explained why New Vegas never got nuked. But in in the new show, oh yeah, it's so difficult. And you're also timed. I don't know if you know that. You're timed, and it sucks if you don't do it fast enough. But in the show, they kind of explain it since it's like the people, the vaults or Vault Tech is the one that's kind of doing the nukes, or at least most of the nukes in the U.S. So it kind of makes sense a bit because since one of the people on the investors was Robco and Robco's investments into Vegas, it still's. I don't know if I wonder if they're just saying China didn't nuke at all, which is kind of funny that if you think about it that way. Yeah, it's a little, it's interesting to think about. Yeah, yeah, it's and that happens. It's not like new games. It's like if they ever time you, which I hate that mechanic in games. But in newer games, if they time you like that, it's like you got plenty of time. You're not like super rushed, but you are pretty rushed in that game, and it's so easy to mess up. It's so unforgiving. It's how gaming used to be. One difficulty and barely able to like save a state or timed or just difficult in general, or don't tell you where to go is a big thing. It was like, this is one thing I remember about the original like Elder Scrolls games. Like you have to read the giant text box of the what's going on, and to like listen to where they tell you to go, and then they kind of give you some instructions, but you still gotta like figure out how to get there. So you like what are those little hot you couldn't just like couldn't teleport there, and you couldn't you didn't have a compass that like told you how to get there. So that was pretty, that's one thing I kind of liked about the Elder Scrolls. But I tried doing it again with like Morrowind, but man, it's so difficult to play nowadays because I'm so used to just like instantly having oh yeah. It's so funny too because the random encounters can be anything. So you could literally start your first random encounter like just first from the vault. Could be just like a death claw and you just die. You can't do anything about it. Yeah, I haven't attacked any of the guys. I haven't had horrible one. I don't remember what my first one was. I think it was just like some raiders or something. It's just, yeah, it's just so random. Yeah, like I like having a requirement of power armor requiring your training, cause it's like I feel like in Fallout 4 you get power armor way too quickly, and you get it like right off the bat. And I like how it's like, cause it's like it's something to build towards too. Like you see the power armor for the first time in 3, and you're like, oh, that's awesome! I can't wait to get that. But you don't get it for a while, and that's fine. That's okay. It gives you like an end game, or progression. I feel like you progress way too quickly in Fallout 4. I like the direction that we're going with the factions, because the problem with like something they kind of introduced in 3. And then they really introduced into New Vegas, but there wasn't like, I don't know. I feel like the factions kind of got pushed upon more with the storyline in 4 than it was in New Vegas, which is great. It was a cool aspect, but I felt like they focused too much on the factions. So that the downside was is like I felt like if you don't play a certain faction, you won't get to experience a good chunk of the story really, because it's like the main storyline essentially is the Minutemen. If you don't decide to side with the Minutemen, then you miss out on a lot of storyline. And then also, I don't know, I feel like the first half of the storyline based on revenge, essentially what kind of gets pushed on you. I feel like that's kind of a shallow storyline. It's like Fallout 1, you're trying to save your vault. Fallout 2, you're trying to save a town, essentially. And Fallout 3, you're saving your father. And Fallout 4, you're saving your son. But in New Vegas, you're getting revenge of the person who killed you. There's more to the story than that, but that's like the first half of the story-ish. I don't know if it's half. It's like it's like the first part of the story. So it just feels so selfish. When the rest of the ones you're literally like the main storylines, you're just like saving people. Yeah, they messed up with the how often that happens. I kind of like the settlement building. It was just a lot of settlements, and I spent way too much time building settlements than I did actually playing the game before. So, but that's on me. It's like I find this new settlement, and then I want to fully build the settlement before I want to move on. I don't want to leave the settlement without any like stuff to survive on, because I feel guilty. I feel like I can't just leave the settlement without a good settlement, so. One thing I hate about the castle, I like the castle idea, but I don't like its layout, and I don't like that you like fix up the castle, quote unquote, but it never gets fixed. Like the holes in the wall and stuff. I think you should have been able to restore the walls. At least like patch it up. Monkey, if you are in chat still, I would join the expedition because we're about to turn it in, and you'll get rewards if you're in the expedition. So you want to jump over into the expedition, you can get your rewards, and then you can, and then so yeah. Just figured I'd let you know we're about to turn it in.
I didn't know I could do this. Cool.
What, joining at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically how you can like. That's how I helped a friend of mine, and a friend of mine helped me when I was lower level for kind of powering through expeditions. You just like do whatever you want and then show up at the very end. As long as you're in when I turn it in, you get all the rewards. I also would like set mine up. Like each base had a purpose and a role and stuff. I wouldn't like overkill with it. How am I overweight? Oh. Must have picked up a lot of weapons. Might have to sell some stuff. How you been, monkey?
Pretty good, just been chilling.
Yeah, we just did some expeditions for a bit before you got on, and then, yeah, just been playing. I got... Probably gonna drop these off. Don't drop this. I have 4 cameras in here, that's so funny. I had to check my store. I think they're all in the store right now. See, alien stuff. I have a Brahmin plushie. Do you have Brahmin plushie? I think that might be the only plush I have left. I think that's the only one I have. There's a blue and a pink one. I don't know which one that one is. You can check and see if you have it real quick. Yeah, there's 2 Brahmin plushes, a pink and a blue one. Fun thing about the blue one is they have one at the store and you get a real life version of it. Which I do. See if it shows up with the camera. I think it shows up. And then take the full plush. Exactly how it is in the game. It's pretty cool. Where did they nuke? I haven't done him in a while. If we want to do that before we do the next expedition. Then I have the bottle as well, if you can see that. Yeah. It's a curtain, I think. I think there's also a mount, head mount. I don't know if you got the head. Do you have the backpack? There's an oval backpack. curtain door. That's what you I think you saw the neon sign and that, and you combined them. Yeah, there's a Oba backpack. Have you gotten that dropped yet? What else am I thinking of? Oh, the card. Did you need that plush? I don't know if I have the head. I mean, I think I can build it in your camp, though. Mounted. I don't think I have another. Oh, well. I have the head in my camp. I can craft it. The cards are just, you collect them. There's a display. You can put the cards in a display. Yeah, it was a season drop, I believe, but you can get it for bullion. It's kind of expensive, though. I can show you real quick. I have it's in my shelter. I don't know if you had that curtain door or not, but I dropped the curtain door for you. So the cards are here. That's the display. It's like a frame display. Those are all the cards. This thing's giving me a headache. So you can display all 8 cards, and then the Ogwa head is right here. I have all the mounts except I'm missing like 1 or 2 shop mounts that you get from the item shop, and then I'm missing the mount that was removed from the game. I have everything else though. It's ape sitting in the corner. And I even have Rudolph. Yeah, what's the Monday? Yeah, I think Wednesday. Let's see, let me check my calendar. I think Wednesday I'll probably do some Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Wednesday I'll do Baldur's Gate 3. There it goes. You get pretty good jobs from this thing. Makes you really love mole miners in this game. Yeah, you can buy the those in bulk too, by the way. So if you get extra caps, it's a good way to spend caps. Just buy in bulk. He didn't want me to kill him. So close to killing him. doing quite a bit of damage to him. Is it? I think tomorrow morning. I think they're doing maintenance or something. I know they're supposed to be doing maintenance sometime soon. I thought it was today, but I guess it might be tomorrow. Grand finale. What a horrible weapon. Let's see, how much screws do I have? I have this much adhesive. And then I have... Where's what are screws called? The screws. I have this many screws. To define a lot. Is there anything you needing? Or you just want to do expeditions to get levels and stuff, or?
I'm down to do whatever. I'm pretty good on what's it called, scrap and stuff.
Oh yeah, he was asking about the scrap. I think he was wanting screws and adhesive. But yeah, I meant like if you needed to unlock anything, or if you wanted to, if you needed stamps to unlock unit power armor or anything else like that. How much are you needing for that adhesive and stuff? Oops. Maybe I'll take that. Only 200, 300 of each. What's the adhesive called again? Why can't I find it? Excess adhesive. That's a dumb name. I'm gonna go drop it off at your camp or something so people don't pick it up. Gonna have water. I even know, are these even things powered? They don't look powered. Oh, did you see my plush collection? I don't know if I ever showed it to you. I used to collect the bears, and then I stopped. You can have that too. If you have it, you can sell it. Go see my plush collection, then we can go on the another expedition. Oh, I have a new plush. Now that I think about it. No, I didn't buy it yet. No, I was gonna buy one. I'll buy it soon. This is one in the shop I was gonna buy. My plush collection's a lot over the place because it just got so big that I used to display it neatly, and then I ran out of room, so I just do them on the floor. I had them on shelves and stuff. I was trying to be neat about it. So these are all my plushes. So I got these from Meat Week. And these are my whatever those are called. That's also Meat Week one. There's my cows, blue and pink. And then all my plushes down here. There's the frog. There's the big ones in the back. Giant beaver. We have quite a few. No big deal. I need to redo the display so they're not all over the floor in the water. And he gets you Union Monkey so you can move away from the beginner's power armor.
Oh yeah.
Because the Union one has a little bit more carry weight. It's either more or the same carry weight bonus that one does. Which is the only benefit to using the one that you have. It's carry weight. Sadly, the only way to get Union is just doing this over and over again. Alright. Is that the only power armor you can build?
No, I got some other ones too. I already have the full set from the raid.
Can you craft the one from the raid yet?
Yeah. Actually, I think I'm only missing the plans to craft the chest and head for the raid.
Have you got any of the parts yet for it?
No.
Like the mod parts, I mean. Part of it changes tomorrow, I think. I don't remember. One of the pages will change out. Kinda wanna check now. This one won't. This one won't. This page will change out. So if you want to get your pink, I forgot what that weapon's called. Gauss minigun. Now's the time to do it. And this page is getting replaced. I got some of it, but I wanted to get the whole bundle, but I really didn't feel like buying it all. The tavern bundle. So 2 pages get a new page tomorrow. Don't forget to emote when you kill these guys. I think the quantum bear, did you already get it? I think it's up here somewhere. Could be wrong. I know there's one that's in the games. Oh. Nope, I was wrong. I know there's a new item. I don't know if it's going to be an Atom Shop or Season War. I think it's Atom Shop. But it's like one of those silly glasses with like a nose and mustache. Like the old school. And I really want that because it's hilarious if you play as a ghoul. Because you get no nose as a ghoul. So it's like having a fake nose disguise for a ghoul. I don't know, I just thought it was funny. I think that's why they added it as an item. I just thought it was funny. If it's gonna be in the shop, I'm definitely gonna buy it for sure. Who the hell is that? I don't know you. You can only be my friends list if I know you. And I don't know who BPL Kitty Cat is. Let me go stand by the store. Oh. Well, yeah, now that you say it's you, I just see a random friend request. Since you said something, I'll accept it. Sometimes I've had people just randomly add me on the server. Sometimes I'll accept it. I don't know. It just feels weird if I don't know who they are. Are you just endlessly shooting your gun? Was that a glitch? Oh, you were. Well, welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate you joining us. You can join us in game if you can do expeditions. I don't know if you want to do expeditions or not. Regardless of level, I don't care if you're new. Welcome to join us. I don't know if we'll do raids tonight though, but we do raids. Maybe do a raid or one or two. I don't know. You have to donate me like $20 for a raid. I'm kidding. I can't take donations. I don't have enough people. Speaking of not enough people for donations, I mean, I could, I guess, put up my own link up there, but I mean, yeah, we don't really need a carry. I can carry. Speaking of getting like donations and stuff, if you wouldn't mind following me on Twitch, that'd be fantastic for me. Because I'm trying to get enough to where I can get my own emotes and stuff. I don't have enough followers yet. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you like the emote. I don't know if there it goes. The notification. The only notification I had. Welcome. Yeah, we were just doing expeditions today because I know these guys don't have a lot of the stuff from there, like Union POW armor and stuff. Just kind of doing it. Also taking a break from doing raids. I've been doing raids quite a bit lately, and just want to do something a little bit different before I get annoyed at the raids. So yeah. We still might do them tonight, I don't know. It depends what these two want to do. Just trying to get a little bit different action in the game. Plus, I'd like to finally unlock the jetpack for the Union POW armor, because I don't have it unlocked. No, it'd be kind of nice to get, but not necessary because I technically have a jetpack on my power armor. I just don't have it. All right, Joe. If you're in the area, we'll try to notify you when we're almost done with the expedition. So if you can jump on to just get the reward. Other than that, yeah, do whatever you need to do. You're welcome to be in comms in game. I have my comms turned on so we can talk if you want. Otherwise, you can just talk through the chat. No big deal. Do I have my... which build am I on? Okay, yeah. Well, welcome to the stream, though. I mainly play this, and I do Baldur's Gate 3 sometimes. Those are the two games I kind of switch back and forth between, depending on if there's people that want to do raids and stuff in this game. Streaming Fallout 76 by myself can get kind of boring after a while, so if I don't have people to play with, I usually kind of switch to Baldur's Gate 3. Started a campaign just streaming that over time, and then the other thing that I have been streaming is I have this podcast with a friend of mine that we stream. This is a podcast that we do Magic the Gathering, So, we are, if you're a Magic the Gathering fan, we talk about Magic the Gathering and podcasts, like every somebody does once in their life, I guess, podcast. All this is recorded and put on YouTube, so if you miss a stream, you can either watch it through Twitch or YouTube. And my YouTube name is the same name as this. Most of the time, easy to find because Cowheads is what I try to call myself in every game. It's a few times it's taken though, so. God. He wants the firework. Yeah. Where am I going? Where am I going? I think everybody that is in the game with me is also on stream. So that's kind of funny. I thank you guys for staying in the stream though. It helps get us more people. Attracts more attention the more viewers I have, so that's nice to have, so I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just doing some expeditions for now. I don't know. We'll see how things go. Oops. I need to write that we're on PC, because I think we've gotten some console players in here. And, I think, gotten some people upset about, not upset, but not sure. There you go. Now, the title should say PC. So if we get somebody else joining in, they know that we're playing on PC. Let's see. Potatoes. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly the Nuka-Cola stuff always comes back. It's very common. So if you miss out on it, I'm sure it'll be back. The only thing that was like super new with the Nuka-Cola was the cat press, but it's not in the. They took it out because it was broken. So. Hopefully they get it fixed and re-add it. Getting a lead, something that generates lead would be really nice to have, especially for crafting ammo. Because I believe it was lead and aluminum. But it generated. Just having any kind of generators like that is always nice to have. Now I wish I bought it when I saw it. I was like, nah, I'll wait. I didn't want to buy it. Sometimes I like buying things immediately. Now I regret it, because even if they don't fix it, I would like to still have it. I know you can't keep it around with the wood pile, but I forget that I have the wood pile half the time. I don't remember what was season 12. I don't even remember what season 12 was. Oh yeah, Kat and Joe, if you are currently in the chat, we are about to turn in the thing. Expedition. I know I'm getting tired because I can't think of the words. Okay, Joe's in. Make sure you guys load it in, and then we'll leave. I don't want to... No, it's no problem. I just figured you might want the rewards. Making yourself a gladiator with the pirate hat. I dig the outfit. I dig the outfit. Let's see. Nothing super cool. May get a quad. I can maybe get quad again. Uh-oh, something's broke my camp up. What the heck? What tore up my camp? Really? Okay. I don't know what... I don't know how he was able to do that. Must be a hacker. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's hacking. Because he was able... I don't even have PvP turned on. And he shouldn't even be able to build this close to me. Yeah. He's got to be cheaping. I have PvP turned off and he shouldn't be able to build that close to me. Oops. And then... block. So I don't see you anymore. Goodbye. I don't know what he thinks is gonna happen. I mean, repairing my camp doesn't cost much, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I'm gonna jump servers just so I can place my camp back down. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm jumping servers real quick. He's trying to PvP me too as I leave. He's shooting me up. And if he follows me, my guess is they're in. I see one viewer that's watching me that hasn't been playing with us, so I hope that's not them. If it is, then I'll just ban them from my stream. But I don't think that's that person. We'll find out if they join me in the next server, because I have them blocked now, so they shouldn't be able just to follow me in. I would also recommend blocking them too, so they don't follow us. Jump servers. Thanks for the follow. New player killer. Is that what that name was? The name's not showing up for some reason. Let's see how much resources it'll cost me. Mostly wood, it looks like, but it's not that bad. Stuff come in broken? It's not fixing. The heck? Something didn't fix. What didn't fix? Oh, this? I don't have boiled water, but I do have boiled water. I think that should be everything's fixed now. And wood. Well, that was interesting. Let me make a new team. Yeah, I don't know why it's so much. It's a lot of bullion just for a frame that you put your cards in. Also, Kat, if you just letting you know we did jump servers. You're welcome to follow us in the new server. Unless that person was your friend, then you're not welcome to join us, which I doubt they're your friend. It's the first time I've ever had that. I've had some wacky hackers, but I've never had one blow up a camp like that. That's a new one for me. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, you can. Yeah, whatever you want to do. I didn't mean to make you jump over, but you probably want to jump over because it'll probably blow up your camp in that server. Server probably got ruined because of that person blowing up people's camps. I didn't drop my stuff off. I may have to wear armor. I'm gonna put power armor on because I'm gonna be low weight. I had 11 viewers for a second. That's the most viewers I've ever had. Did I launch that? Yeah, I did. I don't know if PvPM would work very well. Last time I had somebody at the low level that tried to PvP, they were running with a cheat build and it was impossible to kill them. It took like 6 people trying to kill PvPers trying to kill somebody that hacked like that, and it's a waste of resources. Usually if I can tell someone's hacking, I just ignore them. Yeah, it's a lot. I would just recommend doing a certain number a week, and you'll get there eventually. That's how I did. I think I did like 6 a day for a week, and then I got them. I try not to have my PvP on because I'm streaming, because I don't want to open myself out for trolls. But yeah, appreciate it. Because the more viewers I get, the more I get more of these people that want to come on to get attention. We used to mess with a lot of hackers though. I think the only one that we couldn't really deal with was one that was like teleporting around, and he was like a walking nuke. It was crazy. He had the they had this launcher that got removed from the game. I forgot what it's called. Shoots out a laser or whatever, and it would shoot out tons of nukes out and crash the server. Can't really do much about that person besides just leave the server. Yeah, orbital strike. But it wasn't using the normal orbital strike. They were actually nukes, like the area nuke. They were using the orbital strike weapon, though. I have a friend that has the orbital strike weapon. He just doesn't have the ammo for it. Because it's not in the game anymore. Oh, this is the worst spot for him to get hung. There he goes. He's off. I haven't tried that. I didn't know you could use it in custom. I don't have the orbital strike weapon though. Do you have some exploit weapons? That's what with your laser. As long as you don't want to get it streamed. I don't care if you're using exploit weapons, because I have one. I don't like using it on stream though. Yeah, just letting you know, because people can report you because they're watching the stream, but just giving you a heads up. Luckily, I don't have a lot of viewers, so not many people would be able to block you. So have you been playing? Because the one thing I'm looking for is the one of the old items that you can't. It's the crab claw. I forgot which version. I think it's the Marlark Queen Claw, the one that got removed from game. I don't know if you. I was wondering if you had it, since you seem like if you have the exploit weapons that were removed. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about. It's the animal mount. I've been looking for somebody that had it, that can place it in my camp. I used to know somebody, but they stopped playing. I think that's the only thing you dropped. I'll show you what I'm talking about when we get out of the expedition. I knew what the pet rock was. I haven't seen the toad eye before. Thank you for that, by the way. I don't have those. Is it under junk or miscellaneous? Oh, does it not have a... Can you put it in something, or is it just... Does it... Can you, like, put it in a display? Huh. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. There you go. Oh, there. All right, Joe. Nice to see you again. Thanks for showing back up on the stream. Hope to see you back on again sometime. Thanks for returning. See you again. Like I said, I think I'm probably going to stream next Wednesday. Depending on who's online, I probably might just do Baldur's Gate 3 for that one. We'll see. If I have enough people online, I may just go ahead and do Fallout again. If I do Fallout again, it'll probably be on Friday. Maybe. It depends. It'll be a Wednesday or Friday. If you you can see what game I end up playing on Wednesday when I hit stream. If you follow, I think it should have an announcement, like an email and stuff. So you can just check that. I'll try to put the name of the game I'm streaming that day so you can check it. See you later, man. Thanks for joining us. Funny thing is, I guess there's like less people streaming Fallout right now. Cause Baldur's Gate is a lot more popular game and viewers, but I don't ever get the traction as I get when I play Fallout. I hardly ever get any viewers for Baldur's Gate, but I get viewers for Fallout 76. What was I doing? Oh, wall decor. Did I skip it? Might have skipped it, no? Kat, I don't know if you're still on the stream, but this is the item I was talking about, the mounted Mirelurk Queen Claw. Trying to find somebody that can still build that was playing during the time. Since you can't learn the plan anymore. Okay. It's not a big rush. I was just wondering if you had it. But yeah, if you can. Like I said, I used to know somebody that had it, but they don't get on anymore. I think they got off. They don't play anymore. Sucks. But it happens. I'm sure we'll get a lot more people back on after the Ghoul update. Returning players for sure. Drop off that. Alright. Yeah, definitely. I've been watching the playtest server and looks like it's definitely going to be a boost to the game for sure. How we doing on, what do we want to do now? Do we want to do raid? Do you want to keep doing expedition? What are we feeling?
How do I get Union from stamps, right?
Yeah, yeah. Let me turn my mic on. Yeah, unions from stamps. What we were just doing. Do you know where to buy the union plans at?
White Springs, right?
Yeah, you go to the not the mall, but the resort side, and there's a vendor in there. I can show you where he is if you want. But you'll have to be leader, because because it's like leader's instance. It's instance related. So if you can't find him, just let me know.
Gotcha. It's the Giuseppe guy next to Bubbles.
Yes, it's next to the robot. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Yeah, and thanks for coming to the stream. I really appreciate that too. I really trying to grow. So it's great to have somebody else join us in the game. Once you get your build figured out, we can do some raids or something. Yeah, the Union Power Armor plans and mods and Giuseppe, and they're pretty expensive. Just warning you, stamp wise.
No problem.
So I recommend knowing what mods you want before you start buying mods. Cause yeah, buying them all sucks. I bought all the mods I want except the jetpack, but somehow I don't know how I did it. But I was able to add, like, I went into crafting and it let me add a jetpack from another power armor, which I've never been able to do again. But in my Union power armor, I have a jetpack attached to it. So I don't know how that was possible.
Easy.
But somehow I did it. Even though I don't have the plan to do it. I haven't been able to do that in my other power armor. How many stamps do you have? Do you have enough to get a piece yet?
Nah, right now I only got 80.
Hey Cat, do you know about... I don't know if you want me to keep calling you Cat. I just calling you because your other name is a little bit harder to pronounce. But do you know about the jetpack? Like, I was able to put a jetpack on power armor without having the plans to add the jetpack on the power armor. Do you know how I did that? Because I could not replicate it again. There's like a pre-crafted jetpack mod that was attached to an armor, and I like took it off one armor and put it on the other. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Yeah, it just takes time to do the all the pieces, but it's a little bit nicer because then you don't have to necessarily have funky duds put in your legendary bar, and especially if you're a level like your level, it's a lot better to focus on the legendary perk stat ones, like the special characters, than funky duds. But you need like 600 stamps for just the basic base pieces total, I believe. So it's quite a bit.
I'll probably spend the whole day tomorrow then just grinding stamps, to be honest.
Yeah, if you have know the route, it's a lot easier. And then to keep yourself sane, I tried to limit mine to like so many per day. And I did it within a week. I think I did like 10 a day or something like that. And six to 10 a day, and then I finished it. I think at one point I just was like watching like stuff on YouTube and stuff just to keep because it just gets so boring after a while.
Yeah.
Let's see, what time is it? It's not too late. I was thinking about ending the stream because it's been 3 hours stream for me so far. I might can do a little bit longer. Let's see, how many more do I need for the jetpack mod? I'm at 240 and I need 300. So that's, was it 15 per? So that's 4. Need 4 more and I have the jetpack mod. Not too bad. I know what Cat was using, and maybe an exploited sword, but they were like one-shotting stuff with that like machete. It was crazy, or katana, whatever it is.
Yeah, they're like catching fire and stuff.
Yeah, they were like one-shotting stuff with that sword. It was pretty nuts. And I mean, they're still in the chat, so she's probably listening to me. I was listening to me talking about them, so it's funny.
As soon as I saw them running around the sword, I was like, yeah, they're having fun.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that they have that level and they're joining us, she's just they're looking for someone to play with, I'm guessing. Which I appreciate it. Because when you get to like a certain point in the game, it's like even for me, there's not much that I really need for the game. I mean, I'm missing 2 things I'd like to have, but I don't really need them. So it's more fun to like play with somebody and do stuff with people than it is to, yeah. I don't know. So like I could grind for the rest of this jetpack, but I already have a jetpack on that power armor. So if I unlock it, it's not that big of a deal. And then the other jetpack I get through raids, but that's the only thing I really desperately need. And that's desperate with like a small caps. Like I don't really need the jetpacks. Half the time I don't use it. Just as convenience. So yeah, it's this yeah, it's kind of fun just to play with people. And then in like your instance, it's kind of fun to help people get to where I'm at too. So
yeah.
I guess we might do a couple more, unless you're tired of them, a couple more expeditions, I guess, and then might call it a night.
Sounds good. I'm done.
Do you play any other games besides Fallout?
Yeah, a good bit. I have, way too many to sort through, so I usually just play whatever my friends want me to play them with.
I feel you on that one. I don't have a lot of newer games. I kind of gotten, because the prices I feel like went too high for new games, so it's like I can't find myself to pay $70+ for games now.
Yeah, definitely. I usually wait till they're on sale, or I'll go to like G2A and see if I can get the keys discounted.
Yeah, I stopped doing that. I need to do that more often. I was hoping they'd have a new content update for one game that I enjoyed playing that's a newer is the Space Marine game.
Oh, the Warhammer.
Yeah, Space Marine 2, 40k.
Yeah, I just got that.
I was pretty good in PvP in that game. That's one thing that I like better that they have is the option to do PvP that they don't have, and it's easy to compare it to what's that game called? I can't think of it. The bug game. It's just I can't think of it right now, but it's a lot more popular. It's gonna drive me nuts. I can't think of the name of the game. Helldivers. Really similar game to Helldivers, but I had a bit more fun with Space Marines too.
Man, I dropped off of Helldiver so fast. Played for like a week or a month or so.
Yeah, I played for like a month when it first came out. It just was a little too repetitive, and I kind of grew old on me. That was the one thing that at least Space Marines kept me a little bit longer. It's because it had a campaign and a PvP. So it gave it a little more fun. But person I got the game to play with, they stopped playing, so I ended up playing mostly by myself, and that kind of got a little boring. So maybe I might stream it again. Or stream it. I haven't. I say again like I have streamed. I haven't streamed it yet, but play it again. Especially. So if you want to try it sometime, we can mess with it.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't even know much about Warhammer. I just started.
It's a slippery slope for some people. I'm a low enjoyer of 40k. I actually am. Because I'm weird like that. I'm a much bigger fan of the fantasy side of Warhammer, because Warhammer has two different versions of the, like they have Warhammer Fantasy and the Warhammer 40k. Technically they have more than that, because they also have Blood Bowl, and they have the ship game, but those are kind of like offshoots. Most of my Warhammer experience was through Fantasy and Blood Bowl. Oh wait, we're going this. What am I doing? And Blood Bowl, I don't know if you're familiar with, is basically Warhammer Fantasy, but just like rugby football. It's like super. It's a funny because it's like a fan-made game. They made it to official game, and then they have a video game version of it. It's really fun. It can get very infuriating because your players can die and stuff, and it sucks, but it's like playing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like playing a chess version of a like a Warhammer like characters. Can I open it? There you go. Because it's more like because you move pieces around and stuff, so it's kind of like chess in a way, but it's like this very violent football. Called Blood Bowl for a reason. But fantasy on the tabletop isn't really played anymore. They have the new version of I can't remember what it's called, but I don't like it. Sigmar or something. I have to look it up. I don't remember. I don't like it. I know that. I'm a fan of the classic because fantasy was first. Most people don't know that fantasy, Warhammer Fantasy, was the original Warhammer. Hence where the name Warhammer came from. Is one of the characters had the Sigmar's Warhammer, which was like turned into be like their version of Jesus. He's like this dude that was like so good that he became a god, like so powerful he became a god, but he was like a human. You had a hammer. Galmaraz is the name of the hammer, I believe. They also made a MMO based on the fantasy world, and that sucked.
There's a lot of lore to it, huh?
Yeah, well, yeah, there's a ton of lore. There's books out of the wazoo, and there's so many factions in both. Because Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k are two different, like, games. Two different everything. The only thing they share similar is the demons. They have the similar gods and demons and stuff, but they're not. They'll share the same names, but they're not the same. It gets confusing. But Warhammer Fantasy's been around for a very, very long time. It's like the 80s, I think. And then 40k came shortly after that. Most people, I don't know if you know this, Warcraft, which ended up being World of Warcraft, and then StarCraft. I don't know if you know those originally. Blizzard was contracted to make a Warhammer video game, and then a 40k video game. But there were some disagreements, and they ended up not wanting to. They ended up not really liking the game, and so they canceled the project. And Blizzard already had like half the game made.
Damn.
So, if you're wondering why StarCraft and WoW or Warcraft characters look really similar to Warhammer or vice versa, that's because it originally was Warhammer. Blizzard just was like, well, we did the work, might as well continue it and make it into a game. That's a thing that a lot of people don't know. Why the factions and stuff look all similar to Warhammer. So Warhammer's not as cartoonish. It was a Blizzard take on everything. Warhammer's a lot more violent. They have a lot of good games for both Fantasy and 40k, but a lot of them struggle. At least with the player numbers. Their Space Marines is the game that really gets attention out of all the 40k games. And the one that really gets attention, and there's a couple good games for Fantasy, but the main one is the Total War series of Warhammer. If you like Total War, I don't know if you've ever played a Total War game, but...
Nope.
I'm a huge fan of them, but they don't really do well on stream, in my opinion. Because they're kind of slow. It's like a strategy war game. It is kind of odd though that the Warhammer Fantasy map of like the planet of the like all the countries and stuff, continents, is similar shape to ours. To the it's like slightly different, but you could see very similarity like of the world shape. And the funny thing is that where the US would be is where most of the Dark Elves live. US and like Canada areas where the Dark Elves live. And I bet you can't guess what their currency that they use for like buying and selling and trading, what the Dark Elves use for their main form of currency. Take a wild guess.
Their currency?
Yeah.
Would it happen to be US dollars?
Happen to be what?
Would it happen to be US dollars?
No. Think of dark horror fantasy. It's slaves. They use slaves as currency.
Oh, we were going darker, like old
Yeah,
times.
no, it's a dark game. It's a very dark game. And yeah, dark elves use they're like these people that are like super into like ecstasy, but like in a bondage slash torture way. So they're pretty crazy. And they delve in slavery, and it just so happens that in that world where U.S. would be is where they live. Just like in 40K and fantasy, there's like no really good guys. But you could argue about the good guys in fantasy more than you can about in 40K, because in 40K there's definitely no good guys. If anything, the humans are like the least likely to be the good guys in 40K. Okay. Waste my weight before I jump in. Okay, weight's fine. You know what, I know groups have tried to cancel Warhammer, but I'm surprised they haven't been canceling them for like the whole slavery thing. Which is funny, because that's like not the worst thing that is in the universe at all. Just surprised that that hasn't happened. It's also like, so in 40K the Empire, that's just, quote unquote the good guys for most people. With the Space Marines are part of the Empire and all that. They use their dead emperor. He's kept alive, like his psych kind of, it's like he's a skeleton on a throne, but he's like kept alive somewhat, because he helps them like navigate. They basically use him to do their version of like hyperspace, like they jump through warp and stuff. And they keep him alive by like sacrificing 1,000 people a day or some crazy thing like that. I think it's 1,000, some crazy number. I'm not a super expert on this, but I know it's like insane. They sacrifice thousands of people a day just to keep the dead guy kind of alive. So they could space travel, and then if you say anything bad about it, you get called a heretic, and they pretty much torture you and kill you because you don't believe he's a god. That's the 40K humans. And then the funny thing about the orcs, they just like, they believe in this. They have like super strong beliefs that they could just cobble together junk, and it works. So they could just like slap things together that make no sense, but somehow it works. Like duct taping like a flashlight onto your arm, or into like a gun, somehow makes it shoot laser beams, stuff like that. Silly stuff like that. It's because they believe it works, so it works. That's how they work. And so they believe that when you paint things a certain color, that it affects it. So they believe that if something's painted red, it makes it go faster. So in mechanics in the game, if you have red colored like things, they're faster. They have all different ones. I think yellow's like stronger. So each color does, because that's what they all believe that's what would happen. Just yeah, it's kind of wacky. The orcs are like the goofy character if you play the tabletop version of it. There's not many games that let you actually play as the orcs for 40k at least. In fantasy, the orcs are a bit different. They just believe in the biggest, baddest orc is in charge, so they are all about fighting. And they have two gods called Gork and Mork, and their currency is teeth, or teefs, because they talk funny. But they beat each other up and they use their teeth as currency, or other people's teeth as currency. It's kind of funny. It's a wacky universe. You done yet? Okay. Did you finish? I hate this one. Did you see the new, well, not new, they have a discounted shelter in the store called the Nuke Shelter?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
I bought it if you want to check it out. It has a fun feature.
When I saw they brought back that pink gauze gun, I was hoping that they might bring back the pink Valentine's power armor paint. My friend has it, and I like it.
I'm sure they might for Valentine's Day. You talking about, which one are you talking about? Is it the dark pink one or the pink flame?
No, it's like a light pink one.
I know they have the dark Slocum Joe's one, and then they have the pink flames one. I want the Centurion one to come back. I don't own that one yet. It's like a Roman Centurion paint. Are you gonna ever finish?
I looked it up, and it's literally just called Valentine's Day Pink Power Armor.
Oh yeah. It's got like hearts on it or something.
There's a heart radiation symbol on the chest piece.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, she finally finished. It was only the second one. Oh crap. She went around. The worst part is they go like the longest routes to these places too. It's like they really want to torture us.
I just looked at your stream. Am I still shooting on your stream?
Yeah. It's been doing that. I don't know if you knew that.
I don't know.
Isn't you're not actually shooting? I was wondering.
No,
I was like,
no
man,
shooting.
you have a lot of ammo.
I do have a lot of ammo, actually. This gun gets an insane amount of ammo pickup.
Yeah, it does. That's why it's like recommended for kind of the beginner gun, because you just get pretty much endless ammo. I didn't use it. I was a little bit harder headed, and I used something with a little bit harder ammo.
I just hate the fire rate, but I love the legendary perks I got on this one.
I used the 50 cal, and then I switched to the cremator and the flamer. That's what I used for a while. Then I switched to the Gauss minigun, and then I switched to this. Well, to the plasma minigun is what I have now. I might try doing the shotgun after the update, since they're supposed to get pretty good. If they do the perk card rework. Are you needing mods for anything? Did you?
No. I think I'm good on much on it.
Okay. Mega sure. I have some mods, so if you need some for your build. Let's see. How many stamps am I at now? I just need to do 2 more. 2 more rounds and I'll be done for the day.
I was actually wondering, the limb damage 2-star, would that still count even if I'm not using my VATS to hit the limbs?
It should, yeah. Because you can aim for the limbs out of VATS. You just gotta shoot that way. Not the best mod though, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I should use as a 2-star for my plasma Gatling.
It depends. Are you using VATS or not?
No.
Plasma Gatling. I guess Rapid probably. Rapid would be better for 2-star.
Yeah, because right now it's a anti-armor, limb damage, durability, and when outside of VATS, still 50% bonus weak point damage.
Yeah, bullies or whatever. Yeah, I can give you a Rapid if you want a Rapid. Did you build that yourself, or did like add those mods to yourself, or were they already on there? Well, I guess you have to if it's bullies.
I added them on myself except for that 2-star. That 2-star came with it.
So I know there's special mods you can get for that weapon, but I don't have them. Do you want the Rapid mod? I got an extra one if you want it.
If you're willing to part with it, yeah. I can
got
pay you
extras.
caps,
You can have it. I might be able to craft it, I don't know. I have 3 of them in my inventory. I can craft rapid, and they only take speed demon serum, so it's not that expensive, to be honest. So I'm not that concerned. Do you want to come here real quick, and I can drop it for you? Here you go.
Sick. Thank you.
I believe it'll make you shoot faster, so you probably have fun with it. Still wear the Vault 76 jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Do you not have armor on? Oh, you take it off because of the weight, maybe? I guess it won't matter if you're in power armor.
Yep. Let's see how fast it shoots now. Damn.
Yeah, it's a bit faster. Just a little. Come down here. Then,
Yo, there's a lot of space in here.
well, the perk of the shelter is this nice little button over here. And if you do, make sure you look out the window.
That's a nice animation.
Wait for it. Yeah. It's the only shelter I know that has an actual thing you can do in it. If you want to see a shelter with a lot of room, this isn't the shelter with a lot of room. The storage facility has the most room, I believe. If you're inside. Outside is a bit different, because they have some outside shelters, but this is the storage facility.
Dang.
Yeah, I built my own version of Nuka World in here.
Oh, I love the bowling alley.
And each room has like a different feature too.
Oh, this is sick. I want a bowling alley.
It's a buff too. If you throw your second shot, you should get like a luck bonus.
+2 luck and charisma.
So like I have a movie theater over here. This is my movie theater I built up here. And then I have a secret in here. You can't look in there. You gotta read the sign. It's my little goofy prank. It's a gorilla. Giant gorilla behind the door. And then I have some gambling tables in here. You can actually gamble on them, by the way. One of the few ones you could gamble on. And I have some slot machines in here. The dice table doesn't get unique animations, but you can do dice, kinda. I mean, I wouldn't call it a dice game, but...
Hey, I won. Nice.
Sadly, you can only pick the two options. I wish you could pick numbers and stuff. And then this one has some slot machines, and then the mechanical derby, the race one, not the buff one, because they have the little mini one that buffs you, but this one doesn't buff you. This one's for gambling. They have a lot of like interactive rides and stuff in here. And then if you don't have all the Nuka-Cade things for Nuka-Cade, I have all the activities that you can do it in here if you need Nuka points. If you ever want to farm it, this one's the easiest one to farm though. I have a shooting and all these cool little games. Shooting gallery. And then I have over here, I have just like a bedroom, like an underground bedroom in here. And then I have my Nuka collection room in here. Nuka-Cola collection room. It's a train set. Should be rolling around. Did my Nuka-Cola power armor skin. All the different collectibles, plushies. That skin you can get in game, but you have to like do this little like, you have to like follow. It's easier if you follow the guide online to do it, because you have to like find these notes and stuff. Here's the kitchen. And then next door is the this sexy fun time hot tub. And then the last one's the bathroom. I need to finish. I didn't realize how bad the bathroom was. I was redoing it and didn't finish. Yeah, and it's just there's the bandil. Yeah, just sort of goofy stuff everywhere. See, I have some of these rooms filled out. Server room has a lot of filled out too. Guess you've never seen my shelters before. I don't know if I've ever done it on stream. But yeah, I was redoing the lab area, so I'm gonna finish this lab part. Downstairs, I have some of this deleted. I had stuff down here, but didn't fit when I added the floor. This is supposed to be a radiation experiment, and here, over here, is an ultrasight experiment here. And then here is my laboratory. So I got a chemistry lab over here. That's a bed, by the way.
This is a bed?
Yeah, it's a bed. So I got all the tubes that I own currently on the wall, and then like I said, the chemistry, so little chemistry stuff, and the chemistry robot. Then upstairs is the surgery room. Basically the same thing. And then you go this way, and this is the alien lab over here, the alien research lab. Basically all the alien stuff you can get in the game is in this room. Pretty sure I have all of it. There might be something I'm missing, but that's another bed. The stasis chamber, it's a bed too. It does this when you get in it.
That's cool.
Eventually I'm gonna fix this with the computers and stuff, but just haven't done it. I have the atrium. I don't think I've put anything in the atrium. I don't remember. That's the one that has like a bunch of rooms. Eventually I want to decorate some... Oh no, this is what I was going to use for storage. So this is going to be my like storage facility. So I got the robot parts in here. I didn't finish putting all the parts in here though. Gotta get the legs and stuff in here. And this actually has an office up here too. But there's nothing in it. Then quarters. Yeah, this is the one I was going to use for a bunch of bedrooms because there's a bunch of actual, because it's called the quarters. But I didn't finish that. I think I started in one of these rooms. Thought I did. I remember putting stuff in it. Guess I deleted. Yeah, it just says a bunch of rooms and stuff you can build in. Kind of cool. It has this like aquarium floor. And then let's see. Server. Where's the lobby? We can go to the lobby real quick. Oh, this is going to be the Brotherhood. I was going to do Brotherhood of Steel headquarters in here. I was going to put Brotherhood of Steel power armor suits in these chassis. This is like the strategy planning room.
Basketball.
Yeah. There's the head general at the top. And then they got the scientist, you got the duck, and the cool basketball. And then the only other one you haven't seen that's inside of a vault is this one. I don't know if you've been... This is my collection room. That I took some of it out. I took my rare power armor skins out. But this is where like I collected all the different animal stuff, and then the magazines, and then all the plushes, and then here are my rare Fostomp masks up on the wall, besides the one on my head.
I've seen people sell the Fastneck mask for a lot. Is it rare, these things?
These ones are the rare ones. These ones, people don't sell these ones because they're hard to find. These are the top ones are the glowing ones, and the bottom two are just rare. They're rare, just don't glow because they're one of the early ones that came out.
Mm.
And then some of the snow globes on display, so it's a lot of display stuff. And then I have one shelter that's not in this part because I don't have a way to get back to it. And that's, you get that one from outside. Eventually, I was trying to build essentially a Brotherhood of Steel base that you go into, and then from there you kind of go into a missile silo, and then from there into the actual vault, which you just saw the vault when I finish it. So how you get to the base is in this one, this vertebrate thing. So I haven't finished building the base, but I have some of it built. I stopped because I wanted to build the fence first, and I don't have the piece for the fence. But I dropped a lot of the pieces down, so I had a general idea what I wanted to do. But it's supposed to be a Brotherhood of Steel base, essentially, a military base. And then to get inside the other shelters, you go through the missile silo. And so this is the missile silo here. And then from here is how you get into that vault, which you were just in earlier. You can't shoot the missile, sadly. You can come down here, but that's get a button for the lights. It's a fun little shelter, though. I think that's most of my shelters. Got a lot of them. Do you have a shelter in your base yet?
I placed one down, but I haven't built in it yet.
Because you get one for free. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I have the one where like goes into the ground.
The one you get from Vault 51.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. It's the one where I have all those animal parts everywhere. Yeah, it just like building from time to time, but I haven't built in a while. So most of my stuff now is just like half-built projects. I used to build a lot on the buildings up top, up on the camp, but you don't get much build space, so it's kind of difficult to do it because you'll run especially if you build your own house. You kind of have to use a prefab if you want to have anything built.
Yeah, I just used that water slide.
I had one that I built. I used to get a lot of compliments for it before they had the to show it off. I may try rebuilding it. It's basically like a big ranch house, a big mansion thing. But I don't know. Cause I don't have a camp that I have that feature that people can like it and stuff. I don't understand the purpose of it because I don't know what you get out of doing it. That's why I kind of haven't done it. Other than being popular, I guess.
Steve's fire is insane. I'm just seeing numbers fly.
Did I not switch back? My still in melee? Oh no, I'm not in melee anymore. So I wonder why my numbers were so much lower. Alright, running. It sucks all the good shows on. I hate when there's a period in time when like all the good shows on TV like all come out at the same time. Now there's nothing really good on TV right now.
That's true. I've just been going back and watching old animes.
There ain't really anything good anime coming out either. All I'm just saying. The only one that's good, well, there's two out that I'm watching right now. One's probably gonna end in a couple. Well, I don't know. They have long seasons. But Solo Leveling, season 2 is still airing. So I don't know if you've ever If you watch Solo Leveling or not.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, sadly, I have read the entire web series, so I know what's gonna happen. It's still fun to watch it though. I don't know if you're caught up. Are you caught up with the second season?
Yep.
Yeah, it's that Shadow Army just gets more nuts and nuts as he progresses. As you can imagine, it gets so ridiculous. There's another one I've been watching that's still coming out, and that's Shangri-La Frontier. I don't know if you've watched that.
No, I haven't seen that.
It sounds weird, and it looks weird, but it's actually really good. Like if you see like the art for it, because it's like this dude with like wearing shorts and a blue bird head. But the fight scenes are so good, especially in the first season. They did like, yeah, it's just really good. It looks like it's one of those. I forgot what the animes are called, but when they get like sucked into the video game, but it's not.
Oh.
It's about a guy playing a video game, but he doesn't get stuck in the game. He just plays it. So he can leave whenever he wants. He's basically like this degenerate speedrunner that likes playing like shitty games. And then he gets talked into playing like the most like popular MMO out, and so he plays it. That's why he runs around in shorts, because he's like min-maxing.
What's it called again? Shangri-La?
Shangri-La Frontier. That's just like the name of the game they play. It's a weird name. If you like action animes, like fighting and stuff, it's a fun one. Plus the music for every season is pretty awesome.
Yeah, recently I went back to watching the Rising of the Shield Hero again.
Oh god, I hate that first season.
Yeah.
It pisses me off every time watching that first season. Especially that one chick that keeps ruining everything.
Yeah, King's daughter.
Yeah. It's like you're so freaking stupid. I don't know how he like keeps his composure, like doesn't retaliate, because I would have.
Yeah, I feel like in that world I would have just took her out already.
I would have definitely snapped and just like, fuck it, you guys can all suffer. Cause
I definitely abuse that curse shield too.
yeah, cause that team couldn't. They wouldn't been able to do it without him. And he could have just easily just let it happen.
Is there a glitch when it comes to durability? Because, like, I've been using this plasma since we started raids, and it hasn't gone down not a bit.
I mean, during raids, it won't go down because that's the party buff. Is weapon durability. I don't know if you do that.
Oh.
Yeah. When you're doing the raids, your weapon pretty much won't go down in durability. That's the bonus of the raid. So like each team thing has a buff, and ours being an expedition is, don't remember. Expeditions is XP, bonus XP for coming to expeditions. Raids is bonus weapon durability. Pretty much makes it you don't break your weapon. Events is bonus XP for events. Explorations bonus endurance. Casuals bonus intelligence. Day lapse bonus XP for. Most of the time you just want to do casual for the XP bonus, but if you do PvP, most people do exploration for PvP because it's more health. And then the other events, it's just for the XP buff, basically. Honestly, I'd rather do casual for most things, except this one. You should always, if you're playing, even if you're playing by yourself, you should always be in a casual party because of the XP buff.
Yeah, I do it as well because I have a herd mentality on.
Yeah, that too. A lot of the best buffs work if you're in a team. I recommend doing Shangri-La Frontier. They have 2 seasons. And their seasons are like 24 episodes, so they have a lot of content.
Oh, that's not bad. Is it like 40-minute episodes or like a...
It's the normal like 20-minute or whatever. But they have, because most animes now are like 12 episodes, so they at least give you more content. So they go through like multiple arcs in each season, which is nice. And it's cool because it's like a guy that plays a video game, but it's like the virtual reality video game thing scenario. But it's nice because like even in like the second, like he'll sometimes bounce around to other games in between like things. He'll like get frustrated with a boss and he'll just go to a different game. So you get to see like he like bounces to a fighting game. So you see him playing around the fighting game, and then there's another one where he joins he gets tired, he gets frustrated with the game, so he joins this like mech game that he used to play a lot. And it's a game where like you build mechs and fight other players, and so he does that and stuff. It's kind of interesting. Helps keep things a little bit fresh because of that.
Yep, I already have it saved on my to-watch list.
Like I said, honestly, it's got really good fight sequences. It's a little goofy from time to time, but I mean most animes are now anyways. So. And especially the boss fights, where he fights like monster bosses and stuff. Those are really cool fights he does. And it makes sense why he's like really good at gaming, because like basically he like buys like shit games that you get out of like dollar store bins that nobody likes to play because they're too hard or something, and he like 100% completes them. So he's used to playing like horribly or really difficult games and stuff. So when he hops into that one, because normally like you'll see like a game and the antagonist gets like some cheat ability, and he doesn't get a cheat. It actually gets a debuff. So he actually is weaker than the normal players, but just because he's a really good gamer that at least they set that part up, where some animes are like they set it up and they don't really explain why they're so good at something. Like this guy that just works in an office, but because he's like the special. What am I doing? I'm repeating myself. Okay. One more run tonight. This will be the final run. Yeah, there's some other fun ones, but I'm trying to think. It really depends what you're into. Tower of God just finished. I don't know if you ever watched Tower of God.
I don't think I have.
The
Nope.
second season just finished. So, well, technically, second season part 2 just finished. That one's a fun one to watch. That one's based off a Korean, the manga, whatever, the Korean manga. So it's a Korean manga that got turned into a Japanese anime. Which it's even funnier if you watch the English dub, because then it's like Korean to Japanese to English. That one's a really good one. That one is a bit weird though, because it's like a Korean style. And I don't know if it's just because it's Korean that it's weird. It's just like set up very... it's not your traditional. That one's a really... that one sends you down a crazy rabbit hole of different things. I forgot to switch back to my melee. Oh well. The good thing about it is it has the art style is really fantastic because it's based off the manga art style, which is really good, and it has a lot of great action. So if you, I'm a big fan of action, for sure, and it's definitely a lot different than most anime out there. It's a whole different premise and stuff. Because a lot of stuff out now just feels like the same thing redone in a different version. Or if it's like the same exact thing, just slightly different. It does get old on some of these animes. And the same people also did, trying to think of it's called. It's a fighter one. God of High School, I think it was called. And that one's pretty nuts. It's about this like world fighting contest. That one's if you like a lot of brawling.
Oh yeah.
Just a lot of fighting. See, Bubblegum Barrel, it's over here. I think that anime is completely finished because I think they just rushed the story and didn't like spread it out. Just, I guess, fine. I don't think they were planning on having a second season, so. I know Tower of God didn't think they'd get a second season, but at least they didn't tell the whole story. Don't leave. God damn it. Go back. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't stop. Turn around. I know somebody got a shot off here. Doesn't mean you stop. Who's shooting? Did you find him?
Yeah, he's down there shooting at the tanks.
You can't freaking this guy out. Do you watch Skeleton Crew? Do you watch the Star Wars shows?
I haven't watched the Star Wars shows in a while.
Skeleton Crew is pretty good. I liked it. I'm a Star Wars fan, if you can't tell from my hat and my shirt. I guess it's hard to tell unless I put my head down, but this is a Darth Maul hat. It's got Darth Maul spikes on it. My thing cuts it out.
Oh yeah, that's it. I think the last Star Wars show that I watched was Clone Wars.
Oh yeah, you really been out. You didn't watch Bad Batch? That's such a good show. It's like more Clone Wars essentially.
No, one of my buddies has been trying to get me to go back into Star Wars.
I'm a huge fan of Bad Batch. It's a really good show. It's basically, like I said, it's like Clone Wars a bit, but it follows these 3 clones that are like, not 3. It follows these 5 clones that are like. It kind of sets it up in Clone Wars about the Bad Batch group, but it's like clones that are like all mutated and different somehow. It's like each like they have a member has a different specialty and stuff. It's kind of cool. There's like a sniper, there's a demolition, heavy gunner, stuff like that. A tech. That one's pretty cool. That one's one of my favorite of the animations. And then there's some of the new ones that are out, or the live action ones that some did well better than others. The most recent one was Skeleton Crew. That one's a fun one to watch. Cool thing about Skeleton Crew is all the bad guys are pirates. We get a lot of space pirates.
Oh damn.
Now we're done. Probably is one of the coolest antagonists in the shows. Well, I mean, I guess it's not too much a spoiler, but kind of the main antagonist guy. He's not really. I don't know. He's like kind of protagonist slash antagonist, but he's a pirate. He's an ex-Jedi, but now a pirate, so he uses the Force. He's the only character that uses the Force and is a Jedi, but he's basically a bad guy.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not thinking.
It's kind of made for kids in a way, but it's not like a bad thing. It's like kind of geared towards children to watch, but it's not like. It sounds like it's like super kiddish, but it's not. Like the guy who made it pretty old school and kind of based it a lot off the style of the Goonies. So if you're familiar with that.
Oh yeah.
Like the main characters are kids, but it's pretty fun. The only thing you need to know if you do end up watching it is the timeline is it's after Return of the Jedi. They still keep looking over where that guy's camp was that blew up my camp. That was so weird. I still don't understand like what you get out of like doing that, because like you're not like he just builds a camp with a bunch of rocket launcher turrets and more rocket launcher turrets than you're allowed to build. But I don't understand like the enjoyment of doing it, like because you're not the one doing it. Turrets are doing it, and you don't get anything out of it besides trying to be funny.
Wasn't he like, what was the brand new character at level 37?
I don't think that's his real level. I've seen characters that are like that they basically run a program that hides their max level. So my guess is max level was hidden by a low level.
People really do that?
Yeah. Yeah, we had several guys that came on trying to PvP people and had a fake high level or fake low level, so it could like egg people on to PvP them, but they were really level over 1,000. They were like they were like level 30s and 40s, and they'd wear they do everything to make it look like they're like real low level. They were wearing Raider power armor and stuff. So they had, when it happened, and this is before the initial nerf of the auto X, and they had 6 high level players with auto X's trying to kill this guy at the same time, and they couldn't kill him. He was definitely hacking. So I'm looking for the Union jetpack. There we go. 300 stamps. I don't think you'll be able to buy from them. You have to go in your instance, sadly. They won't let you buy from him unless... I don't know why they do that. I guess because he's not always there unless you do the storyline or something. I don't know. I think they should allow you to do it. But if you're in my instance, it won't let you do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got enough to buy one of the pieces right now.
For a while, the Union Power Armor wasn't even in the game. They had it in for a little bit and they took it out. I changed the team because I'm not going to run any more expeditions. Casual.
Oh, you can buy the Auto X mods here.
Yeah. Because they originally came from the pit. What happened to my leg? What the hell? That was weird. Shadow Prime. I like the Shadow Prime armor paint. It's really fun. Okay. So now I can build a new jetpack. Nice. Problem is I can't see what the other ones look like. Wish I could rotate that character. See what that jetpack looks like.
Doesn't the new one for the raid have like a green flame?
I don't know. I don't have the jetpack for it, but I assume so. Uh-oh. Game just crashed. Should I get my power armor? My game crashed. Hopefully you still have my volume on to hear me in stream. I feel like this is Fallout telling me that I need to get off. So I'm probably just gonna go ahead and end it here. This abrupt ending of our session, our 4.5 hour session of Fallout 76. Thank you to all those that joined me. Met some new friends, got some returning players such as Monkey and Joe. It's great seeing you guys again. Was fun doing the expeditions. I think next time we get on, we'll probably do some raids to change things up a bit. Hopefully see some more people on. It's a pretty fun stream today. If you can see my other VODs on YouTube. There should be a button for YouTube in my page, a link for YouTube. If not, my YouTube channel is still Cowhead, so it's pretty easy to find. Yeah, if you are new to the VOD and you made it this far, if you haven't followed me so far, give me a follow. Help me reach my goal of 50 follows. Thanks for joining me for today. If you're watching me through YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. I appreciate it. And yeah, have a good night.